Good afternoon, everybody. It's Phantom. And we are back at Tales of Vesperia for some more investigations in Cave Mock. I'm gonna give Estelle some gels so she can do her thing. And yes, I did get Raven's stuff out. Good.
Man, I wish we could get out of here already.
Don't get so flustered, boy. We'll get out of here nice and easy, you'll see.
Not everyone leads a carefree life of unicorns and rainbows like you know.
Life is a lot like this forest. Winding paths, intertwining. This forest is really relaxing.
Come on, let's leave our philosopher behind and get a move on.
Listen to what I've got to say.
So you mean we're lost in the forest of life?
Oh, so you get what I'm saying.
Before we find our way out of the forest of life, we need to find our way out of this one.
I'll lead. I have found direction in this life more times than... Hey, wait! I'm not done yet!
This looks easy.
Let's just get it over with.
Not bad.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot.
Not bad. Freeze. Uh-oh. Mimic. Mimic!
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
Get ready for anything.
Put out your hand. Like this? Yay! What was that?
Hooray for the old man!
He's so much fun.
Hooray for the old man.
Alright, so now... Ooh, we gotta get him item thrower. Item thrower is absolutely required. EXP share is only valuable when he's not actually in the party. It only helps out when he's not actually fighting with the party.
And there's gonna be kinda, I have to say something kind of spoilery, not really though. There's gonna be a lot of time where he's not in the party.
Well, I don't know if it does anything when they've like actually not in the party entirely. I know it helps when they're not fighting, because if they're not fighting actively, then they don't gain any experience unless they're getting XP share. I got so many things for Yuri to learn. You know, since all the happiness skills are very expensive, I'm just gonna give Estelle that. So that she can have them all equipped. Where's all of her... Oh, all of her SP spent there. I kind of want her to have the change skills on. Just in case. That's interesting and kind of useful. Auto medicine. So she's getting beat up, sometimes she'll heal herself automatically.
Let's work together.
Now this is my style.
Hey!
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
I did manage to pull it off of you.
Yeah. Oh, hold on a second. Sorry, I'm trying to get the guide back up. There we go. Okay. I think there's something that we might have missed down here. It said southeast of the save point. There's something you can run up. Ah, this.
Man, could you be any weaker? Let's just get it over with.
Don't get in our way.
Failed to hook the pudding.
Let's get this over with. Destruction field! We're done.
Finish that one. These are the three.
Nice. Those were the last skills on those weapons. We should probably get Rita an item thrower too. I don't think I have any more change skills for Yuri. I have the water element ones, I have the wind element ones. Yes, the earth element ones I didn't have last time. We'll do that, because that's going to be the most annoying thing for him to learn. It's going to drain his TP so that he can't do anything. So...
Oh, man. All right, let's go.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Oh, okay. They're almost done too. Oh, this is the This is a way back, right? No, but there's nothing we can do here because the chests are require you to be able to burn things. All right, that's why it says to go back at this point.
Shouldn't you be using this a little more?
Alright, Repeat now has the XP share. Good. And that's all of the things that he can learn right now. Okay. Can't get through the bush yet.
Oh man! All right, let's go. Hey, that was a nice break from things. Thanks.
His lines. Okay.
And there's the way forward.
Oh man. All right, all right.
We're done.
All right. Okay.
What is...
The secret mission here is to use this when the boss is trying to heal itself.
Oh, great. What does Glimmer of Heaven do?
Shoot an arrow into the sky and have it fall down on an enemy moments later.
Can you replace that with Windblade? Because I know what that becomes.
What Glimmer of Heaven becomes?
Doesn't that become the one that with lots of arrows fall down from the sky?
Possibly. So the enemy will try to stick their tail in the water to heal. Let them, but get it right up in their face so that as soon as they do it, you can hit them with Serpent and knock them down.
I believe Serpent is like a mine, isn't it?
It is, but that's why you want to get right up in his grill and lay it on him so that it explodes right away. I will be telling the party to back off and defend once he gets below 30k HP. Because that's what, when he starts to try to heal, and if the party starts to keeps attacking him before after that, we might accidentally kill him.
This is the same phenomenon we saw at Heliord. The air is weaker than it was there, but there's no mistaking it.
That monster looks just like the ones that attacked Dawngrest.
Here it comes.
What's up with the... This forest? I can't believe there's a place like this in the forest.
Is there a
That's weak to fire. It's also weak to
way to quiet
that. So spread 0.
the monsters?
We have to get them before they get us.
So it's a little tough. Let's just get it over with.
I hope we only have to kill this one.
Stay sharp.
We'll lose our lives if we aren't careful. Smile and wavering darkness. Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay. Smile and wavering darkness. Yes.
All right, stop.
Trying to remember what button it is to free run. Okay, there
Hold
it is.
L2.
I can do this now.
Okay, when I say defend, I mean don't do anything.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse!
Do it.
Hellhammer!
Why didn't it work? Oh,
It did.
it did. I was like, why didn't it go off? It works.
We're changing tactics. This one is Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your I'm so gonna make you now! Spread hero! Spread hero!
Are you going a little overboard on the arts?
I'm sorry. I was so surprised.
You can't relax yet.
The air is still out of control.
All right, we nailed it. Oh, Carol learned Omrice. Yay, Omrice.
I feel so happy.
The trees, the monsters. It's gotta be the air that's causing this.
There's more of them!
Uh-oh.
Ah, so this is the end, huh? Farewell, all my dear fans the world over.
I'll make sure your gravestone reads, "Here lies the world's biggest sap."
You're supposed to say stuff like, "We can make it through this together."
That's not his type of character, Raven. Hello, mysterious man.
Who is he?
Duke.
Ah, he has a name now.
Wait! What is that sword? Let me see. How did you do that back there? You sliced through the air, but that's impossible.
What good would that knowledge do you?
Well, I mean, with something like that, we might be able to stop the Blastia from going berserk. We saw that happen to a Blastia. The air was out of control. We couldn't do anything.
This was only a distortion. It is a natural occurrence.
Distortion?
Thank you so much for helping us.
Do not go near the air, Krene.
Huh?
What do you mean, Air Krenet? This place?
Air crene are the springs from which all air in the world comes.
Springs of air.
Who are you?
This isn't the kind of place you just go for a walk.
We would have been dead without your help, though. Thanks.
Yuri thanking someone.
That power. Could it be the Rizomata formula? I can't tell anything from checking things out here. I have to see some others.
Hey, didn't that guy earlier say these were all over the world?
Yeah, he did.
We won't know anything solid until we find them and study them.
So, I guess we're finished looking into things here?
Yeah, let's get back to Dongris to meet with the Don.
Okay. And we're still no closer to opening up those things. Oh well. We got the secret mission now.
Why didn't it work, Pop? Oh.
Oh, man. All right, let's go.
You want revenge?
Bring it.
Finish that one.
All right. So now we just have to get out of here. Oh, come on.
I'm not used to this team.
That was awesome!
Okay. Unfortunately, it's like all the other old games, you have to walk all the way out of here.
Anomalous air conditions result in Blastia going out of control, which in turn leads to monsters turning vicious. If this is related to the distortion he was talking about, then it might not be only this forest that's affected.
You sure mumble to yourself a lot, don't you?
What? Another monster attack?
Carol, keep your head down.
It's them.
Dawn!
You all do something?
Do something? What do you mean?
Those savage monsters turned docile as pups and ran off. What did you do?
Yuri, it must be because we stopped the flow of the air.
The monsters turned tame because we stopped the runaway air!
Runaway air?
Hey, old man, do you know something?
Well, my old friend Bellius used to say something about it.
So it's true that Dawn and Bellius are friends.
Who is Bellius?
The Duce who rules the Colosseum of Nordopolica.
Nordopolica.
And what's with that runaway air?
It was really amazing. More and more really strong monsters kept on coming, but we...
Boy, those are the sorts of things you keep to yourself.
What?
You don't do deeds like that so other people will notice. You do them so that you can protect your town and your friends.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, could I see him for a moment?
What?
Oh, you can use healing arts. Thank you.
ain't that Raven over there? Quit hiding, you. Our man ain't giving you trouble, is he?
What do you mean, trouble? The reason the monsters got tame was our doing. Mine especially.
Huh? Raven's a member of Altosk?
Somehow that seems to be the case.
Ouch, Gramps. Cut that out.
Shut up, you!
Don Whitehorse.
What is it?
I know we've only just met, but I have something I need to talk to you about.
Quite the strapping young lad, aren't you? What's your name?
I'm Yuri. Yuri Lowell.
Yuri, eh? So you must be the leader here.
Excuse me, Gramps. Anybody home?
There ain't been too many lively youngsters around here lately. So I've grown bored. I'll listen to you. But in exchange, you gotta indulge me for a bit.
Jeez, what a time for that old geezer's bad habit.
What are you talking about?
Whenever he finds someone who shows a little backbone, he just has to test them.
Test? Test what?
Their strength, of course.
Exactly. Now, come and indulge an old man in his innocent hobby.
No. You can count me out.
Hey, he just took off.
All right. An opportunity to face the head of a guild isn't the kind of thing that comes along every day.
That's the spirit. Show me what you got.
If you're so...
Okay. I'm gonna do my best.
Have fun.
Yeah. Yeah, those stats are pretty high.
Then retire and drink tea in peace.
Sorry, but that's really...
Woo, boy.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, no.
Screwed up. I'm just getting started.
Well, that's enough. After all, if we keep this up, this is gonna turn into a real battle. That was the most fun I've had in a long time. All right, I'll hear you out now.
Don, sorry to interrupt.
I see. All right, you dogs. Time to head out. Sorry about this, but something's come up. We gotta return to Dongrest. If you come by the Union, you'll have my ear first chance I get. Hope that's okay.
If I have your word, that's fine by me.
You're not nervous at all to talk to me. You all would make a good addition to our guild.
I was giving him everything I got in that fight, though. A guild, huh?
We're gonna make one, right?
We'll see.
So, what do you think? You all finally get a taste of how awesome I am?
I sure didn't notice you being too awesome out there.
Always so quick to criticize.
All right, I'd like to go back to Dongrest to meet with the Dawn and keep looking for Barbos.
Rita, once Yuri's done with his business, we should go back to report. Rita?
Oh, what was that?
Once Yuri's done, we should go back to report to Alexei. Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing. Come on, let's go back.
Just who was that strange person with the sword anyway?
Do you think he came to Cave Mock all by himself? There are so many monsters around.
Judging by the way he was standing, he's pretty confident in his own abilities. He seemed calm or even like meditative. Well, whatever. He was a strange guy.
Yeah, I have no idea what was up with him at all.
Alright.
Yuri's looking worse for wear.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a spare save because I want to do something that I might want to reverse later. I want to see if I can win.
They want to cheat.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Oh. It already gives you those things. Huh. Interesting. And the moon selector lets you change characters in battle. So I could have had that the whole time, along with the wing boots, which make you move faster. Come on. Seriously?
Yeah, I guess we'll fight.
Whoa! It's because we just bumped everybody's levels up a ton.
Here comes a new spell.
This is my style. Now this is my style. This. Now this is my style.
Are you done already? Finish that one.
Thank you.
These are...
It's not really what I was hoping for, but you know what? Since I'm not probably going to keep this save anyway, let's just do that. Let's grab the Sentinel +1. And yeah. Oh, skills. I want to make sure I have all of the change skills on. And with this much SP, I can put on basically whatever I want. That looks good. So I should definitely use the pack of useful stuff when we get back to the main save. Because, yeah.
Anomalous air conditions result in Blastia going out of control, which in turn leads to monsters turning vicious. If this is related to the distortion he was talking about, then it might not be only this forest.
We sure mumbled to your...
Skip the event. We already just watched this.
You're so old, then retire and drink tea in peace.
Sorry, but that's really not my style. Does this? Hey! Does this? Raging blast! Does this? Longbow charge! Does this? Staggering bang! No good. No good. Dragon swarm!
Alright, let me get some new arts in here. I definitely like... Ooh, what's this? These are like Shining Fang. Ooh, that's a good one.
Dragon swarm! Blow you away! Take this! Dragon swarm! Burn! Divine Gold Blade!
Is that not... No. Down is not a, No, down should be a comboable. Wow. Yo. Yo! Yo! I almost got him down. I just want to see what he'll say when I beat him. There we go.
Are you some kind of monster, old man?
And we didn't get to a diamond.
I'm just getting started.
Well, that's enough. After all, if we keep this up, this is gonna turn into a real battle. That was the most fun I've had in a long time. All right, I'll hear you out now.
Don, sorry to interrupt.
So that's what happened. What's diamond do? Light resistance. Okay. I don't mind. I don't really actually want to use all of those right now. All those items. But it was fun seeing what the Don says when you beat him.
Don Whitehorse. I can see how a man like that could rise to the top of the Union. He's pretty impressive.
I'm just relieved he's the sort of person who's willing to listen. I didn't think he'd give us a chance, considering that he's never met us before.
That's what makes the Don so great! I told you, right? Man, he's so cool!
Do you run his fan club or something?
That's certainly what it sounds like. Okay. Let's get Yuri healed up, Estelle. It's kind of upsetting to know that if we just had a few more levels and could learn all those skills, I'd have so many more altered arts to use. But it is what it is. We'll get there eventually. I think we got like a total of 50 levels to use or something like that. What is it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 40. 40 levels to use. So if we get to level 60, we can get, or 59, we can get to level 99, which is the highest. So we go through the game normally until we get to level 59, which is probably going to be near the end of the game. Then we can just shoot up in levels.
Or if we get to a point where leveling is getting painfully slow, we can use one of the lower ones.
Yeah, if we get to the point where we really feel like we need to get an EXP boost instead of grinding, we can just instantly level 5, 10, 20 times. That's the person we don't want to go there.
I never would have thought Raven was a member of Altosk.
It looked like he and the Don were close. The old man probably has a pretty important job.
Yeah, it's hard to believe, but he's probably one of Altosk's top officers. The fact that he can leave town on guild business shows the Don trusts him.
That old man. You can't judge a book by its cover, Rita.
fishier and fishier.
Yeah, Raven really is fishy.
So you've come back, have you?
Yuri.
What? You two know each other?
Yes, we're old friends.
You don't say.
I see you know Yuri as well.
We crossed paths during the assault on the city. Now then, what business did you have?
We came to ask you about a man named Barbos of the Blood Alliance. It looks like he's the one behind the recent string of stolen Blastia cores.
I see. So Barbos is tied up in your problem as well.
You have a problem with him too?
We have come to ask that the Union relinquish all ties with the Blood Alliance. Other guilds have begun to follow Barbos' example, abusing Blastia in other areas and disrupting the order of society. If we can count on your assistance, I feel that together we should move to put an end to the Blood Alliance.
Barbos? He's been testing the limits of my patience lately. Looks like it's time to remind that brute how a proper guild behaves.
A clash between the guilds and the Empire was avoided the other day, largely due to your intervention. However, if Barbos is left unattended, the relations between our two states may yet again be torn apart.
And that's not going to be fun for anybody.
The time for stopping Barbos is now.
Since we'll be cooperating with you, I assume we'll be on equal standing with the Empire in this.
Yes, sir.
If that's the case, a united front with the Empire might not be such a bad idea.
Then...
Yeah. We'll deal with this together. Hey, send a message to Bellius. Tell Bellius that Nordopolica's gonna help us.
Man, this is serious.
I've brought a letter from His Highness, Yoder.
A secret note from the Imperial candidate, huh? Read it aloud.
If Don Whitehorse is taken out of the picture, we are willing to overlook the Union's responsibility in the Barbos affair.
What?
Don't make me laugh.
What? What is this?
Looks like you and the young master see things a bit differently.
There must be some mistake. Master Yoder would never say such a thing.
Show our guest here to his own private suite.
Don Whitehorse, please listen to me. This is some sort of trap.
Flynn! Why would you...
Hang on. If we screw up, it'll only make things worse for Flynn.
All out war with the Empire. We'll take everything we've got and march on the Imperial capital. Try and make a fool out of me. I'll tear these little messengers limb from limb.
Well, that escalated quickly.
This is bad! And it looks like he's forgotten all about talking with us.
I don't think that Don's in much of a talking mood right now.
I have to return to the Empire and find out what's really going on.
I said hang on. We should sit still for now and see what happens.
I suppose you're right. I cannot believe that Yoder would give a letter like that to Flynn. There must be some mistake.
We've met His Highness too, and he certainly didn't seem like that kind of person.
But you heard the letter. It said to take Don Whitehorse out of the picture.
So maybe it was sent by someone who wants to throw a wrench into what Yoder and Flynn are doing.
But that's nothing more than a hunch right now.
Yeah, you're right. The only thing we know for sure right now is that Flynn is in trouble.
Well, if I've learned anything about games and anime, especially anime games, your feelings about somebody are generally right unless they're in some way sus or look like a villain. And I have suspicions about Raven at this point, but he doesn't look like a villain. However, Alexei doesn't necessarily look like the most honest guy in the world. If I had to take a guess at this point, Alexei is probably the one who did that, or somebody who's on the they're on the Knight's side rather than the Council side. Because Flynn might be the most upstanding knight, but that doesn't seem to be the MO for the knights. It seems like the MO for the knights is not necessarily being the best people around. At least if we're going to be judging by the Schwan Brigade and Kimor.
Huh, that's strange.
What's the matter, Yuri?
It looks like I dropped my wallet somewhere.
At a time like this?
Maybe it fell out of my pocket at the Don's place. I'm gonna go look. You wait here.
Okay. Don't take too long.
Alrighty. Now to go see how Flynn's holding up.
Yuri is so... he's so manipulative. Oh, I dropped my wallet somewhere. Oh, really? Yeah, I think I might have been at the Don's place. I'm just gonna go check real quick. You don't need to come with me. I'm totally not doing anything suspicious. Time to check the cells. Found an apple shell inside this boat. No way am I picking that up. Yeah, no.
Yuri.
Thought I was being quiet, but I guess you heard me.
So, you've come to have a laugh at me in this sorry state?
Yeah, I wanted to see what kind of expression being locked up put on your face.
It doesn't hurt to be forced to view things from behind bars every now and then.
What the hell you think you were doing, coming here with a letter like that?
That was the Red Eyes doing. They attacked after you left.
You don't screw up like that. Was it one of your people?
Even if it was, the responsibility is mine.
I see. If the Red Eyes are involved, then Rago's gotta be behind it all.
But how do you know?
At the harbor, we saw Rago giving orders to one of their assassins.
I hadn't heard about that.
Do you know what they're trying to do?
Most likely they want to force a clash between the guilds and the knights.
That'd be bad. You think another one of those false letters went to the knights?
Yes, to put them in a fighting mood.
If you know that much, then get out there and get the real letters back.
I was wondering how long it'd take you to get rid of that damn lock. You've got to stay here.
What? And be your scapegoat? You're just itching to get rid of me, aren't you?
Yuri, if I don't make it back, you'll have to die in my place.
Yeah.
Taking your friend's place in a jail cell? You lost your mind, son?
This coming from an old man who gets rid of his own guards on purpose.
I had a special favor to ask that rookie knight.
You mean Flynn?
The rats that plan these sort of stunts usually like to enjoy their handiwork from somewhere nearby.
If you knew the letter was fake, why'd you fire everyone up like that?
So that the people watching...
If I didn't make a good show of things, whoever's behind all this wouldn't bother to come watch.
Exactly.
Besides, we've got a lot of hotheads around here who'd never let me hear the end of it if I didn't raise hell. So that's where it stands. Of course, if our friend the knight doesn't show up again, your life is mine.
I know. Tell me one thing, though. What made you want to start a guild in the first place?
I realized I couldn't protect the things that were important to me playing by the Empire's rules.
There have to be some things that were easier to protect when you're on the other side, though. Even in the lower quarter where I'm from, we still had the barrier to protect us.
Sure. But were you happy with just putting up with all the things you didn't like?
Well,
So if the rules the Empire sets don't suit you, you got two choices. You can do like your friend is and put everything you've got into change in the system. Or you can turn your back on the Empire and live by the rules you set for yourself.
That's pretty clear cut.
Yep. I think you're gonna have to take responsibility for letting my prisoner go.
You want me to do something besides rotting in this cell?
The sap who's been putting together this little show's gotta be somewhere in this city. Oh, I've been planning on asking your armor-wearing friend to hunt him down for me, but...
So what? You want me to find him?
Your job is to pay this debt back to me. How you go about it is up to you. That young lady you brought with you is running all over the place helping with the injured folks. You're not the type to be the only one sitting around twiddling its thumbs, right?
Estelle. Huh. That sounds like her.
All right. Okay, Mr. Rumpy. Alright, well, let's get going and figure out who's behind this on the guild side. We pretty much know who's behind on the Empire side. It's Ragu.
Ragu?
Yeah, Ragu. Ragu's gone bad. Spoiled. Got to throw out the rest of the trash.
Passing through.
Is he really planning on going to war just to lure those rats out of hiding?
We'll teach those Imperial bastards to look down on us!
Oh, Yuri!
Have you finished healing the injured yet?
How did you know that?
The Don told me. This is from him, his way of saying thanks.
But Yuri, things have gotten really bad.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, that's not what I mean.
What else?
I saw them.
You saw who?
The Blood Alliance. Barbos wasn't with them, but...
Rita and Repeat are shadowing them right now.
Just what the Don wanted.
Let's catch up with Rita.
Yeah.
Where were you talking with the Don, Yuri? You were gone for a long time.
We had a nice little chat through some thick iron bars.
Yuri, did you get Flynn out of prison by trading places with him?
No, it's nothing like that. Flynn would have been released even if I hadn't gotten involved.
What do you mean?
The Don planned all along to capture Flynn and use him to find out who's behind this whole mess.
So both the Don and Flynn know that there's someone else manipulating things?
Yeah. Why do I keep letting myself get caught up in this stuff? Now the Don's making me do his dirty work. What a pain.
Yuri, you're just too nice of a guy. You wanted to get Flynn out of trouble even if it meant sacrificing yourself. And then now you're complaining when it looks like that was not necessary in the first place, and you're getting roped into doing this stuff anyway. Come on. Alright.
Yuri is pretty crazy.
I'm just looking ahead for any side quests. Learn recipe, learn recipe, learn recipe. Wonder chef, learn recipe, learn recipe, learn recipe, learn recipe. Boss with a secret mission. Okay. So there are no more side quests until the end, aside from another recipe from the Wonder Chef. Until the end of this arc. And then we've got one secret mission on a boss. So, no missables, nothing to worry about.
Rita.
Yes!
Let's go inside.
But if Barbos is in there...
Then we can't just sit around and watch either, huh?
What should we do?
Let me give you a tip.
Oh, it's you again.
Hey, is it okay you being here?
No, it ain't okay. But the Don asked me to make sure you youngsters don't screw things up. Why don't you guys come with me to a tavern and hear what I got to say?
We don't have the time to...
Oh, come on! You sound like you think I'm gonna trick you.
Well, you have tricked us before.
I can handle getting tricked a couple times, but there are limits to my patience, old man.
What's with the grim face? I get it. All right. Come now, kids. Show me those pearly whites. All right, this way.
And back here.
We're coming through.
What is this place?
Just a place the Don has for drinking with important guests and having secret conversations.
Are you telling us just to stay here and drink?
If your friend comes back with the real letter, things could be settled peacefully.
Sorry, but I can't let Flynn hog all the glory.
We need to find the criminal behind all of this trouble. If that happens to be Barbos.
Easy now. Haste makes waste.
What's this?
There are sewer tunnels that sprawl in a labyrinth beneath this town. Long ago, when the town was occupied by the Empire, the guilds used these tunnels to fight back.
Wait! Don't tell me this place is connected to those sewer tunnels!
That's exactly what it is. And our plan is to use them to sneak right up behind those guys.
Quickly sneak in and catch them, huh? It's a bit of a detour, but it's the best chance we got.
That's the idea. Aren't you glad you trusted me?
I won't know that until it's all over.
So, you still don't trust me, huh?
Naturally, you'll be coming with us too, right, old man?
Oh, crap! Then I was totally planning on skipping town.
I'm saying we want to share the glory with you, old man. Come on, let's go.
All right.
Oh, it's pitch black.
I'd rather not get lost in here and never see the light of day again.
Yo, Genius Mage Girl, can you use some fire magic and light up this place?
Are you trying to use me as your personal lamp? You've got some nerve, old man.
Rita, isn't there something you can do?
Nope. Fire magic is only used for combat. For us to have continuous illumination, air would need to be constantly supplied, like Lux Blastia.
Huh. Really?
You weren't counting on that, were you, old man?
Is this a Blastia? It's seriously damaged, but I think we can use it.
Whoa! Isn't that thing gonna explode? Are we okay?
Of course it's not gonna explode. This is a type of Lux Blastia. It uses that device to charge air and light up.
I knew you could do it, Rita.
But it's on its last leg, so I don't think it'll last too long.
Let's get moving while we've still got light.
By the way, weren't you going to use that,
Right.
What's up, Pupper? You need something?
It's dark, so you'll get lost if you stray too far.
Thanks for worrying about me, lass, but I'll be fine.
It's so dank in here. I hope we don't have to stay too long.
It may be dank. At least the bustle is gone. I prefer the quiet of these tunnels.
Right. I'll never be able to keep up with your sensitivities.
Oh, Repeat. Do you know where Raven went?
Hey, Hooch she? Where'd you... Ow! Ah!
There goes the quiet you were talking about.
Yes, well, I've become accustomed to it.
Stop jabbering about customs and help an old man out.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's gonna be the other thing I was gonna say.
What was the first one?
Make sure the party is in the correct order.
Yes. I'm being Rita, you're being Raven. And we definitely want Estelle and Yuri.
Monsters!
They won't attack us, will they?
We shouldn't have anything to worry about.
The light.
We need to charge up some air before it goes out.
What the?
Let's get this over with.
This is my victory pose!
That was scary. I never expected monsters to wait for us to drop our guard before an attack.
There's no way any monster's that smart.
Perhaps they're weak against light or something?
There are monsters like that?
There are indeed. Creatures that live in dark places such as caverns and the ocean floor sometimes have an aversion for light and work hard to avoid it.
Oh, right. So that's why they didn't attack when it was bright. Oh, there's another one of those machines.
Oh, how interesting. So we just need to be careful to recharge the lamp before it runs out of juice.
Yay! A light mechanic. A whole group of bats.
What a pain! They're everywhere. Where? One at a time. One at a time. Only during protection.
Take this!
Yeah, that was just
Okay.
warmed up.
We got rise attack, now we can get rid of that, thankfully. She'll have to learn it though. Let's go with that. And I want to change my beef bowl to rice. Very nice. Almost like having a holy bottle on. But not quite. Well, I see a bunch of motes of air.
There's something carved here. Words? What is this?
Long ago, our ancestors abandoned their nations for forgetting their duty to protect their people, and thus became the true defenders of freedom. That is how the guilds first began. But now, the iron shackles of oppression threaten to strangle us once again. It is because we have forgotten the oath of our ancestors and spent our time fighting one another for our own self-interests. Therefore, we must once again return to the basic principles behind the guilds and join our strengths together as one. We offer our swords for freedom, our shields for friendship, and our lives for the common good. Here we renew our ancient oath.
Hey! Isn't that the Union Oath?
What is that?
It's like a slogan that the Don came up with when he formed the Union.
We can't depend on the Empire, so we have to protect each other. In order to do that, we need to join forces and put our lives on the line for one another.
What's the Oath doing in a place like this?
The Union is based on the guilds that resisted when this town was occupied by the Empire. Before that, guilds just did whatever they wanted and only joined together when there was a problem. Once things were resolved, they'd split up again. But with the Empire's occupation, they changed that.
So the guy who led those guild forces was Don Whitehorse?
Yep. These sword tunnels must have really come in handy back then.
So that's when they made the Oath here?
Seems that way. I'd heard there was an actual written oath, but I had no idea it'd be etched in a wall like this.
There's something beautiful about how the oath is written on a wall. It says, "I freed" right here.
Oh yeah, that infamous king of the pirates.
The way Don tells it, he was supposedly a sworn ally. But he was such a shrewd and cunning individual that even the Don had difficulty dealing with him.
The Don's a pretty impressive guy to be able to call someone like that a sworn ally.
Our lives for the common good, huh?
I'm glad I got to see something so fascinating. But we take care of Barbos now. Let's go. Our swords for freedom, huh?
The Union Oath, right?
Fighting for personal freedom instead of draconian imperial law sounds good to me.
If you feel that way, maybe the guilds are right for you, Yuri.
Huh? Yeah, I wasn't cut out to be a knight.
Huh? You agree, Repeat?
The guilds, huh?
That one sounded kind of phoned in.
Just a bit.
Down here is one thing. If there's something in the other area. Ooh, there's a whole nother. Oh, this is a long maze here. Yo!
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't let him trip you up.
Brilliant! Brilliant!
want to go back and see what that other split had for us. Might just be a chest. It is a chest. Okay. It's only 4,000 gold, which does not mean anything to us when we've got as much as we do, but I kind of want to go down here. Dead end. Alright. And down that way is the dead end with chests that we've already looted. This thing leaks air like nobody's business.
Let's eliminate them!
Yeah, I beat you into next week. I feel proud.
I was trying to figure out if their recharge station was this way or the other way.
Thank you.
Alright, item thrower get. Just need to learn the XP share. I think the yeah, the machine is over here. Oh, it's the same. Huh. That's interesting. Both ways lead you to the same area. I see it. Save point, a healing save point, which probably means there's a boss ahead.
Where are we?
A tavern in the eastern part of town used by Barbos as a hideout. Basically, it's the place you guys were trying to sneak into.
Then Barbos is somewhere around here?
Looks like there's a second floor. Let's see what's up there.
What is the meaning of this?
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
The tower and the Blastia, of course. I have yet to receive any reports about them.
Why should I have to report to you about something like that?
What? Building that lousy tower fortress of yours without speaking a word of it to your own employer? You even went so far as to use Leviathan's Claw for help!
I'm not your lapdog, Rigo. I just gathered the cores together, like you requested. It's thanks to my efforts that you were able to make that weather-controlling Blastia.
And just what made you think it was okay to carry off the extra cores?
Our mutual non-interference was a condition of our agreement, was it not?
What?
And did I ever interfere with what you were doing?
Barbos, how dare you!
You will leave now, Magistrate.
Remember this, Barbos. Black-hearted filth like you always get what they deserve in the end.
I'm sorry. Pot, kettle, black?
You want to talk, Rigo?
You guys!
At least Barbos, that's one thing, right?
It's the World Series of Villains, and you had to take the best seat in the house?
What fool would dare to heckle my exquisite performance? Oh, if it isn't the little runts I met on the ship.
You're the one who's been causing all of the recent chaos.
And what of it? You fools will never manage to capture me.
Oh yeah? What's your reasoning there?
A villain is someone who never considers losing a possibility. That's why he thinks the way he does.
If so, then that makes you quite a villain, Yuri.
Yep, I'm nefarious.
So we're rebelling, huh? You're a real troublemaker, you know that?
You've got a big mouth, brat. You would dare to oppose me? I thought I told you before that next time you wouldn't get off so easy.
All the better for us to tear things up.
Take them down! Ha ha! The fools have started to march. Now that meddlesome Dawn and the Knights will destroy each other.
He did this to destroy the Union and to eliminate the Dawn.
If the Knights are destroyed, who will protect the Empire? Rigo, why would you...
Of course! He's gonna weaken the Imperial Knights so that the Council can step in and control the Empire.
And he's going to use the Blood Alliance to seize Altosk and rule over the Union.
Oh my!
The Knights and the Union going down together. It's just as Flynn said.
So what if you know now? No matter what you do, you won't be able to stop the battle.
We'll see.
And your existence comes to an end here.
Damn it, he's too late.
Is he?
Flynn! Stop! All of you! Sheath your blades! Sheath them! I am Flynn Sheatho of the Imperial Knights. I have come bearing a letter from Master Yoder. The letter you received from the Empire was false. It was the work of a rebel. Draw back your armies at once.
I thought you weren't coming back.
And leave Yuri behind to take the fall for me? I wouldn't dream of it.
Rego, you fool! You didn't keep up your end of the bargain.
Don't hurt me!
Damn!
Yuri! They're aiming at Flynn!
Yeah.
Nice shot, Carol.
You brats think you can stop me?
Get out of here. Head for the exit.
Yuri, no! It's too dangerous!
It should take time for the air to recharge. I'll try and stop him before then.
Now!
You're too late!
No! It charged up too quickly!
Woo!
What the hell?
Thanks, Dragon Freak.
What in the world is that?
Oh, so you're back for more, Dragon Freak?
Rita, knock it off. Our enemy's over there.
My enemy is this Dragon Freak.
Leave it alone for now.
I'm gonna make you wish you hadn't done that.
What? He can fly?
Oh, so the boss is heading for the hills, huh?
Oh! Get back here, you freak! Think I'm just gonna let you get away?
If you're going after him, let me come with you. We're a little short on wings around here.
Are you crazy? This jerk's our enemy!
No matter what happens, I've got to catch that guy. Come on! Yes! Thanks.
Wait, what about us?
This guy's overloaded enough as it is.
But what should we...
You guys hold down the fort here.
What?
Stay out of trouble.
Damn it, Yuri!
And let Flynn know I'm stepping out for a while.
Oh, wow. Gasfarost, the Tower of Gears.
So that cyclone was his doing. Here comes trouble.
You've destroyed the Blastia!
Hey, are you okay? Bastards!
You're next, punk!
Come on, we're just getting started.
My men won't have any trouble taking care of a brat like you. Now rip him to pieces!
Are you so sure about that? Oops. I already had the info. Okay. Whoa.
I'll blow you away! You're gone!
Oh, come on! Two at once.
Yeah, easy win. Hey, I learned something.
Ah, you learned cake. Good.
Is that all you got?
Looks like I'm gonna have to teach you your place.
Huh, that's a handy sword you've got.
Think you lost because of this sword, huh?
I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, talk it up while you've got the chance. We've got a nice painful death all set up for you.
Now shut up for a while.
What's the deal?
Please, I've got to get out of here. It's always something with you, isn't it, old man?
It's not polite to point sharp objects at your elders.
Yeah!
Hey!
That's enough.
Damn it!
A woman? And she's Christian? Are you all right? Sorry.
Well, after all, you did help Baul back there.
Baul?
Yes, my friend.
Oh, you mean that monster? So tell me, what are you going around destroying Blastia for? Not a big deal if you don't feel like talking about it.
I'm afraid it's not as impressive as you might think. I'm destroying them because I want to.
You're right, I'm not all that impressed. So that's why you mashed up Barbos's Blastia too?
Yes, but I didn't finish the job.
And can you just let this one go?
There wouldn't be any fun in destroying something like that.
Huh. Hey, why don't we work together a little longer?
It's true, I wasn't able to finish off the Blastia on the roof.
Okay then.
So what do we do?
There is one way I was thinking we could get out of here.
Well, if you think it might work, what's the harm in trying it out? I always say, those who can, should.
Okay, just go along with me on this.
I'll just follow your lead.
Don't worry. It's a little nerve-wracking working with a pretty lady, though.
Ah!
Oh, that is it!
Pipe down!
Cut it out!
You cut it out.
I said that's enough.
I've had it up to here with you.
Somebody get me away from this psycho!
So I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson, huh?
Bowl him over.
Ta-da! You're free.
Thanks for your help.
I think I still owe you one more.
Huh? Guess I overdid it back there.
There. That makes us even.
I'm Yuri Lowell.
Judith.
Judith? Judy's easier to say.
Fine by me. All right, on to the next objective.
Next? Well, we could check out the Blastia on the roof. All we have to do is go up.
Won't your friends be waiting for you?
I don't mind taking care of the Blastia first.
Up we go then.
And how exactly do we go up?
This is heavy.
Yeah, just go wander off. Reminds me of a certain princess.
A princess?
Never mind. There's gotta be a way up around here somewhere. Let's see what we can find. Hey, why were you wearing that stuffy-looking suit of armor?
Oh, you didn't like it? It's pretty sturdy and protects my body quite nicely. See? Look at this beautiful skin, free of bruises and blemishes.
Very nice. I'm actually worried where my eyes might wander.
You don't look all that worried to me.
I've just got a good poker face. So you're okay? You don't mind leaving your armor behind?
It's sturdy, but it's heavy. Walking around with that on tires me out.
Hey, no complaints here. I prefer eye candy to scary armor any day.
I can't open the menu right now because we don't have our gear.
It looks like we can't go any higher, and we can't go outside either. What's the matter?
My spear is gone.
Things might be difficult without a weapon. What the? Is the sorcerer's ring broken? Did the air here do this?
Hey, you're more fashion conscious than I thought.
This isn't fashion. You go like this, and
It moved.
it's powered up.
I'll bet you could move other levers with that too.
You think it's okay? I'm afraid it might blow up or something.
If it happens, it happens. For now, let's pull that lever over there.
If something this tiny exploded, I guess it wouldn't be too dangerous.
Alright.
Was that fancy ring a present from someone?
I guess you could call it a present.
Well, looks like you're quite the ladies' man.
No. I'm just a big sucker.
Oh? It's amazing enough the ring holds power, but it even reacts to air and becomes stronger. You must have a very strong bond with the girl who gave that to you.
And that's one bond I wouldn't mind breaking.
Yeah.
Okay, this is my weapon. Can't find yours?
Someone might have just took it.
Maybe. Why don't you just pick one here?
Right.
Was that something special for you?
Yes, it was. Well, this should do for a while. I'll take this.
Are you fine with that?
I don't think I will find my weapon here. I'll look for it as I go on.
I'll try looking for it too.
Thank you.
Alright.
Time to unlock the things for Judith.
Indeed. Judy's bonus titles. And customize back Judy. Let's see. Into the Sky. Glamorous Maid. Enchanting Beauty. School Nurse. Vengeful Half-Elf. I think that's supposed to be the Mythos outfit. That, or it's from another Tales game. Oh, I know what that is. That's from Xenogears. I'm not sure what that's from. But what do you think?
I like the first one.
Really? This one?
Yep.
Okay. I'll go with that. Honestly, I think this is probably best for her. All right. Huh. We actually don't have the pork stew recipe. How do you get that? Ah, Raven needs the beef bowl recipe. So that we can get that.
to chest.
Yeah. Oh. Wow, there's a synthesis point here. Nice. Okay, so I can actually start getting some stuff for her. Her stuff's all the way up here. Huh. Well, we'll grab this for starters. Ah. We don't have the war pipe +1, or we can't do the war pipe +1 yet because we still need to use the war pike. Oh, we can make her special weapon. That's fast. As in, before we can actually use it. Because we don't have the upgraded overlimit bottle. Huh. Okay. Might as well make her a long coat. It's a tiny bit better than what we've got. And we can refill on ingredients, which is very important. Go. That bottle, Elaine's gel. Here's the question, would you rather play Yuri or Judy? I don't mind playing Judy.
Probably be better with the Yuri, kind of.
Okay. Go.
Very specific.
Yes.
Use the lever.
Hold on. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing missable.
You're pretty strong. Can you use an overlimit by any chance?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, then try this.
Huh? What's this?
The Limit Duo. Your battle spirit can allow you to use even more powerful overlimits.
Oh yeah?
If your battle spirit is the real thing, that is.
So what else can you tell me about these strong overlimits?
You can produce more power when attacking alone.
Is that so? I still don't quite get it.
Really? Maybe you'll pick it up as you use them in battle.
Sounds good to me.
All right, let's get moving then.
Oh, I wonder if I can actually synth the better overlimit bottle. Sorry about that. I want to make sure. Because I remember, yes, the limit trio. Unfortunately, I don't have the flare stone that I need in order to do that. Which means that I can't get the limit trio yet, which means that we can't use Mystic Arts yet. Once I get the limit trio, though, we can start using Mystic Arts.
Alright, who's next?
Have an idea.
Yeah, easy win.
This power will make me stronger.
All right. Press an axe. There's another chest back here. Come on.
Here we go.
Nope, not that one. I wasted it. Sorry. Can you press return? Thanks. Don't know why it made you do it. There.
You want revenge? Bring it!
Ooh, they look scary.
I have to go back for more magic lenses.
We're done.
Alright, I think that's everything. I didn't really need to use those if we're going downstairs. There's a healing save point there. Alright, let's hit the save point, grab some more magical lenses, and then keep going on. All right. Nope. Let's not fight today.
most of them.
Looks like you guys have things under control.
Yuri!
Hey, what gives? Come on, lay off, will you?
Are you okay? Were you hurt?
Never been better. You worry too much. I thought I told you all to stay put for a while.
What do you expect? We were worried about you.
Hey, just for the record, I wasn't worrying about him.
Well, I, for one, was worried sick.
Yeah, right. Why would you bother coming all the way out here anyway?
It's like this, see? The Don's having a fit, saying there's no way he'll let Barbos make a fool out of him. But I'm the one he sends to do his dirty work.
What do you think you guys are doing coming in this way?
Well, the front door was locked.
That's not the point.
And who might this lovely Critian be? Is she a princess?
Laying it on a little thick there, old man.
This is Judith, and we were locked up together.
Hello. Hi.
I love how he's conveniently not explaining that she's the dragon freak that Rita's after.
I'm Estelise.
But we all call her Estelle.
Rita Mordio.
And I am the great...
Old man.
It's Raven. R-A-V-E-N. Raven.
You have to wonder about people who introduce themselves like that.
That didn't quite have the zing I was looking for.
I think that'll do for now.
What an interesting bunch of people.
Ooh, I think she likes me.
Idiot.
Judith, what were you doing in a place like this?
I came to have a look at the Blastia.
All the way out here? Why?
She was captured while she was on a sort of research trip.
Yeah, the Kritia do like their research.
Were you able to locate your Aqua Blastia?
Nope, not this time either.
I wonder if it's somewhere here in this tower.
Are you all right?
Flynn? What's a lieutenant doing here all alone?
We're short on manpower. Besides, I had no idea how dangerous it would be.
Is everything going okay?
The Don told everyone the truth, so things have calmed down. There's no longer any worry of conflict. My people have secured Rigaud's subordinates, and the Union has neutralized the town's mercenaries. All that's left is Barbos. Your Highness, it's terribly dangerous, so please stay here with Yuri and the others.
It's far too dangerous for you to go all alone. We're going with you.
No, I cannot permit that.
Hold up. We've got a bit of history with Barbos, so we're not about to throw in the towel after coming this far. Besides, I'm pretty sure Estelle's just gonna go after you anyway.
Yuri.
Yep.
Very well. Then we'll go together. There isn't much time, and it should be safer this way.
Everything settled? Then let's go.
What is it, old man?
Nothing. Just thinking how you could really brag to your friends if you lived in a place like this.
Repeat, come on. I guess you too, old man.
You guess? What's that supposed to mean? Aren't you a little old for hide and seek? What's wrong with poking your head out every once in a while? These kids are really giving it a go. They could use your help every now and again.
If such a necessity arises, I shall interfere. No such necessity exists now.
All right. I know you've got your own business to take care of.
I do not have the time for these clowning antics of yours.
Geez, watch where you're pointing words like that.
The affairs of this world hold no interest for me.
What's up, Yuri? Is something wrong with your weapon?
No, I was just thinking about how different axes and swords feel to use.
Ah, you use both swords and axes, don't you?
Yeah, but my arts change depending on which I use. It's not a problem or anything, but...
Well, I think you look cooler when you're using axes, Yuri. It makes you look stronger, too.
Really? I prefer Yuri when he's using swords myself.
You should just use one in each hand.
Give me a break.
Okay. New permanent party member acquired.
And
I'm gonna be
new
playing
costumes again.
Yes. Flynn's titles. 6 of them, and a customized pack. And apparently, we want him to use Salisbury steak, because that will give us the recipe for steak. Steaky. I wonder. Yeah, it looks like you're not at the level yet where you can get that. Okay. Oh, right. Go ahead and do that. I kind of want to start teaching him the change arts. I already have 3 of the swords which do it. Why not? Demon Fang, Tiger Blades, Sonic Thrust. I think Sonic Thrust should be on the left and right. Alright.
You're not gonna look at his costumes?
Oh, you're right. Costumes. The technical driver.
Diver.
Not driver. Diver. That was like, that looks like a dive suit. Yeah. I like the dive suit. Short suit. Prince. Ideal Commandant. Wow. Of course, he's the one who gets Luke's costume. How is that different from his normal costume? Okay, yeah, it's darker. Student Body President. Masked Inquisitor. This must be from one of Namco's other games. Dreaming Pianist. Ah, that is from oh, what is the name of it? One of our frequent viewers mentioned it a while ago. I cannot remember the name of it now. It was that old game on the Xbox 360 that was all about Chopin. So honestly, I'm tempted to just give him this because it's actually a really nice wetsuit. Alright. Okay. So if we need to leave, we can go down the ladder and get out. Let me just make sure everybody's got something that they're learning. Yes. Except for Repeat, because I've got all of his weapons and he can learn. that I can get right now, and he's learned everything.
You might as well give him all the happiness stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's just give him all the happiness stuff, and also make sure that he's got EXP share on. Well, he's got the weapon that has EXP share on, so yes. The OVL Plus actually would let him go into Over Limit 3 and use Mystic Guard if he had special. So, that is a thing to think about. Oh, and skills for Flynn. Backstab, recover, item pro, item thrower, strength to magic, defend. I might as well put these on too. It's not like he doesn't have the SP for it. Alright. Up through the Tower of Gears.
So you use a spear too?
Oh, do you know someone who also uses a spear?
Well, not quite. It just reminds me of some jerk.
Are you talking about that dragon rider?
Yeah. Hey, don't you have something you need to tell me?
What? Me?
Yes. So where is the dragon freak now?
We got separated up on the roof. I'm pretty sure he wasn't too badly hurt.
Good, because I can't very well beat him up if he's already injured.
Whoa, whoa. That's the whole reason you came here?
No! I also can't forgive this Barbos guy for what he did, abusing Blastia like that. Has he no shame?
That's no reason to bring the princess along with you to a dangerous place like this. Flynn, why didn't you stop her?
My apologies. We must have missed each other in Dongrest.
So that's why she panicked and chased after you?
It's not Rita or Flynn's fault. I decided to come here myself. I couldn't let you go all by yourself. Besides, I can't watch bad people doing harm to others and simply let it happen.
I agree. Very well said.
Yeah.
Your Highness.
Captain Carroll, don't let me down. I'm counting on your skill.
Yes, of course. Come on, let's go take that jerk to school.
I'm sorry, but would you mind keeping your background to yourself? You've got someone who might kind of explode if she knew.
Oh, hello, everybody.
Sure, I understand. That'll be best for both of our interests.
Hold on a second. I completely forgot to change my stream elements back. It should be doing from the top, not the bottom. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we have the option to get access to Mystic Arts, but...
You think we might cut down on the battles a bit? This old man can't take it for much longer.
Really? We haven't been fighting any more than usual.
Yeah, but keeping up with your youthful pace is killing me.
Perhaps we should go with the pace of someone older and slower?
Who are you calling older and slower?
Don't worry, you're still young and full of life.
Ah, yes. I'm glad you understand me at least, Judith, honey.
He was the one who called himself an old man.
Cut him some slack, Carol. People his age get sensitive about these things.
Okay. So yeah, I've still got the Klonoa outfit on Carol.
How about this?
Oh jeez.
That was easy.
The gears stopped. It looks like it's not moving because the gear's teeth are out of alignment. I think it might move if we put some energy into it.
Well, we needn't waste energy on moving strange gears.
Well... Oh.
What's this? It's a conduction tube for air. There's no air passing through it, though. Oh, right. The gear we saw powers the air supply.
Okay, then we can leave this for now, right?
Sure.
I can't believe I made that kind of mistake. I should have moved right then. Damn it!
Somebody shut this old man up.
What mistake did you make?
Oh, you sweet girl. Thank you for listening. If I just met that pretty and hottie before Yuri, the two of us would be out together just...
Whoa! Go easy on him, Rita.
You got a problem.
I guess the old man couldn't care less about me.
Well, I'm glad you weren't hurt, Yuri.
Thanks.
So as I was saying, we have the limit duo and the limit trio is synthable. However, we don't have the material needed for it.
This should be some fine training. Don't get careless.
Yeah, hit him so hard he exited the conversation. That about sums it up.
There's still a lack of devotion.
You're as stiff as ever.
That's why you...
Such good friends.
Hey!
Ooh, what's that? Ah, so hitting it will cause it to move. As if I didn't already know that. Huh. Already learned all of those.
Don't get sloppy!
Huh?
Concentrate our efforts.
These are the threads that weave our future.
Well, the thing is, I used all of the synthesis DLC stuff. They're all gone. The material pack was already used up.
Is he also a member of your party?
Yeah, he doesn't get along too well with people, though. Don't let it get to you.
I'm Judith. Nice to meet you.
Hey, why is he letting Judith pet him?
Maybe the little pup's a fan of pretty girls.
But I'm a pretty girl too!
My.
Why doesn't he like me?
Yeah, if there was a flare stone or whatever it is in the material pack, I've already used it up on something. Probably on the flamberge, if I had to take a guess. Which is fine, because I really want, Flynn to get the fire version of Rising Falcon. Which I know I need a lot of practice with Rising Falcon to get.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
It's either that or it's that you need like 200 Rising Falcons for a second Mystic Art. I'm not sure. It's one of those two.
Yeah, I guess we'll fight.
Wow.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly. Hey, I learned
Yeah, I was just wondering if there's any altered arts for Rising Falcon. Then again, I actually don't have the right things equipped for that. I have the wind arts art change equipped, not the fire art change.
By my honor as a knight.
Alright.
So many others please get rested in team. So I'm on my own.
Wow.
It's very much in Flint's style.
Barbos rules based on the laws of the Empire. It is the knight's duty to arrest those who break the law. I can't leave you and the others to do as you would.
You need an excuse to do everything, don't you?
That's what it means to be an Imperial Knight.
Yeah, couldn't hear that at all. That was so phoned in. That's kind of a shame. It's like they didn't even bother recording that one properly. There we go.
Oh man.
That was me apparently.
I was the one who pressed it, but apparently it gave you control.
I was trying to switch targets.
Let's go.
Nice.
So, yeah, just stay dead.
That's a nice alternate art, Mystical Soul.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
I need to get in there somehow.
You can't from up here. From down here.
Need a gel or anything?
My thanks, but you needn't worry about me. Focus on your surroundings instead. You never know where a foe might be hiding.
Oh, yeah. I'll pay more attention. Why so stiff?
It's kind of awkward, huh?
Flynn and Carol are perfect ladies, though. I'm not around nights all the time, so I get nervous.
Just think of me as someone watching your back.
All right, thanks.
Judy was nervous.
The gear sounds so loud.
They always have, every time we're in this area.
Yeah. I'm not sure if the sound effect volume can do it. Well, it lowers the volume of that.
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh? These are the threads that...
Okay. Finally, I can get rid of that as stock. I do not want her to have Rise Attack on because it just keeps draining her TP. I'll give her the Grand Scepter for now. Unfortunately, he also learns Rise Attack and Stat Boost from the S-Stock, so I have to kind of put it on again for Flynn, but not yet. We'll learn the change arts first. Hold on a second. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah. We have to shoot this cog and then we can get to the Wonder Chef.
You don't scare me.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
The gears are a lot quieter. So hopefully it'll make the skits easier to hear. Oh, we already had a wizard horn from before. There we go. Yeah, Metal Gear. Yes, you found me. You're pretty good. I'll teach you to cook as a reward. Learn salad. What? What am I missing? This? Huh. Couldn't do it before. I guess... Yeah, that one's too far away, so it must not be necessary. Yeah, I need him to learn steak, so...
Got the route!
By my honor as a knight.
So you're saying that Flynn has to learn Crucible and Athenor another way? Or that they're individual weapons, one and the other?
The bottom of the tower looked ancient, but the top is new.
It would seem someone built it onto a structure that was already here.
I had no idea there were any towers in this area. I wonder when it was built.
Well, judging by how new the top looks, I'd say it was pretty recent.
Do you think Barbos built it?
The Blood Alliance is one of the bigger guilds, but even they couldn't build something like this.
Rigaud. He must have been putting up the funds.
Hey, yeah, that would make sense.
We still ain't any closer to figuring out why they built something like this, though.
It looks like this floor is set up the same way as the one below.
So that means we've got some gears to move.
What do you think they're protecting with all these different layers of devices?
Maybe it's just their pride as a guild.
Don't get sloppy! Oh, power that tries to shine! Oh, power that tries to shine!
I'll fight you wherever you rise.
Huh. Well, that's not it.
Go past the gear you turned before.
Oh! There's an area over here. I didn't see that. I must not have seen when that extended up. And of course now that lowers so you can get to the other one I was trying to shoot before. Okay. That works. Thank you. I have a very low perception check. Ah. Okay, so Flynn just learns this naturally once he rejoins the party. That's cool.
Oh, there's no challenge at all. Let us take caution.
Yeah, easy win.
Holy cloak. I'll have to extend that first.
You don't scare me.
See what I did there?
Oh, come on.
Hey, that was a nice break from things. Thanks.
Just as I was about to use the skill.
Thank you.
Alright. So we'll switch back to the transform bow to learn item prone strength 2. And we can also go to this one to learn overlap boost in step and change style 2. Okay.
You mind putting Raven on auto for a little bit?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll be right back.
Put on auto.
This should be some fine training.
Let's just get it over with.
Oh, enduring protection! Barrier!
We're done.
Hooray for the old man!
Alright. Oh! That just fell out. Okay.
Yeah, I guess we'll fight. Take this!
Funny thing, the human already wears glasses.
I got a little worked up.
Alright. So that gear fell down. Did it fall all the way down here? No. Oh, come on. Ah, there we go.
Guess we can do this.
Take this!
That will suffice. I've unlocked new strength.
Okay. Magic Guard Plus. Wait till it's got that. There we go. Now we're starting to solve the puzzle. Got that. Now we can get over here. Finally, we'll bring the air up another level.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer.
I've unlocked new strength.
Keep forgetting about this. Need to have Flynn cook Salisbury steak so he can learn regular steak. Yep. I missed.
Let's work together. Wonderful.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a...
Yeah. hamburger in Japan means very different than hamburger. Hamburger is more like a Salisbury steak. Or a burger without the bun. With demi-glace over it, usually.
Let's work together.
That will suffice.
One of the best things you'll find in Japan, though, in the convenience stores is egg salad sandwiches. I hate to say it, but even my human's mother doesn't make them as good as they make them in Japan.
Too many. The bigger the bunch, the weaker the monster.
Oh, enduring protection.
You want revenge? Bring it!
Okay. Alright, it's going all the way up. Considering there's a save point here, I think they probably are going to have a boss soon.
You got anything up there?
Alright. Save. Halberd. Yeah. Well, who knows? He might escape again. Though this does appear to be his base, so I would be kind of shocked if he was able to get away again. Alright. Oh, right. I have to make sure I've got Olympic and Gale on.
You don't scare me. Come on, let's knock him around.
Soul shine. Hamota.
Come forth, spirits of the wind.
That was easy.
Ow. Ow.
Thank you. Hey, I learned something.
Sorry about that. You want Raven back? Tell her in? Hello? Tell her in. I guess she's not back in. Alright, probably got ability plus from that. Let's grab these. What's the warrior symbol do? Increases physical attack, so increases your the key attack.
Back again, you stubborn punk.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, the core in that sword. Is that the core to the Aqua Blastia?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
These fools don't know when to give up. Capua Nor, Dongrest, and now all the way to Gasfarost. I've always hated kids.
Barbos, this has gone on long enough. Save what's left of your honor and give up.
I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
The knights will be here any moment. Any further resistance is futile.
That's right, you're finished.
Oh, this is far from finished. I put 10 years into building Gasfarost's spire, and while it stands, nothing can stop me. And with that man and the Empire wrapped around my finger, I was able to build my magnificent Blastia!
That man?
You think I'm just gonna let you waste the lower quarters core like this?
Oh, it won't go to waste. I'll use this to eliminate Whitehorse, and then I will be leader of the guilds. Then the Empire is next. With this power at my disposal, the very world will be mine. And I'll start with you. Begone, worms!
Is everyone all right?
That sword is gonna be a problem.
Problem? Is that thing even legal?
It is very powerful.
The Blastia seems to be working just fine.
What?
What's wrong?
You haven't won yet.
All right, playtime's over.
I'm back.
Time to wipe Dongrest
Just in time.
and you along with it.
Get down.
What?
What is that?
What happened to not having any time or interest?
Hey, that's...
Rita, never mind that!
piece of crap!
Looks like the tables have turned, Barbos.
So, all that fancy wisdom and the power of the Blastia were nothing but a sham. Should have known from the start that I'd have to depend on my own strength. Take up your swords!
You know, he was so much easier to deal with when he was all drunk on power.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than an enlightened idiot.
I am the only man to stand as Whitehorse's equal in battle. Now you will know the power of Barbos the Stormblast and his Blood Alliance!
Barbos the Blowhard. Yeah, really?
You'll rue this! Go on, get...
Alright. I'll take care of the bridge supports, don't worry.
I'm gonna take you.
It's yours.
Thugs down.
You little punks are nothing to me. I'll squash you like bugs. And I'll squash the...
Nice one. Perfect.
You'll never beat me.
There's a pineapple jelly.
You're gone. I have an answer for you. Inspiring.
Whoa. There we go. That was easy.
Stay down.
It's over. Accept your fate.
And the secret mission was super easy too.
I've unlocked new strength. I feel power running all through my body.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
Your henchmen have run out on you. That's it, Barbos. It looks like you were the fool who didn't know when to give up.
Perhaps you were right.
Then you'll surrender.
I won't be humiliated any more than this. Yuri, was it? You remind me of Whitehorse in his youth. You're his spitting image.
Hope you're not saying I'm gonna end up like that old man. Not exactly something to look forward to.
Like the Dawn. Sooner or later, you will make great enemies in this world. And then that world will consume you whole. Regret. sorrow, and despair will hound you all the way to hell. And I will be waiting there for you.
Jerk. You don't get to go out on your own terms when you're that much of an ass.
I'm so glad the core is safe.
Wow, the Aqua Blastia core is so small.
So we've got your core back. That takes care of one problem.
Yes, but we weren't able to take Barbos into custody.
Yes. That alone is quite regrettable.
What are you talking about? A creep like that is better off... Ow!
Besides, I think it's too early to say anything's been taken care of.
Yeah, I have to find out if this thing even works anymore.
Blastia cores don't break all that easily.
Huh. Bet you didn't know that, did you, Raven?
Jeez, what is up with that guy? Just showing up whenever he wants.
You're one to talk, Rita.
Takes all kinds, I suppose.
He probably headed back to Dongrest. I'm sure we can find him if we need to.
I'll go on ahead as well. I left my people with a considerable amount of work. Your Highness, if you would please accompany me.
Can't I stay with everyone a little longer?
We'll look after your unreasonable princess a little longer. Isn't that easier for you too? We'll make sure she gets to Dongrest.
Very well. But in exchange, I ask that you take the utmost caution. Absolutely no detours, okay?
All right, all right.
Then I take my leave, Your Highness. Until we meet again in Dongrest.
Thank you, Flynn. Why do you look so sad? Are you okay?
I was just thinking. I still owe that creep Hideki a good beating.
You got the Blastia back. Isn't that enough? Why chase after some stupid thief?
Yeah, I guess you're right. If I ever cross paths with him, though, he's in for a surprise. Waiting for me in hell. Why do you have to go and say that?
Hey, come on already. Let's get back to Dongrest.
Well, I will take my leave from you here.
Off to meet up with your partner?
Partner? Who do you mean?
We'll be operating individually from now on. That way we won't interfere with each other's work.
I see. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Look, the Knights have come back.
I'm innocent, I tell you. This is a plot by the Knights to destroy the Council.
He doesn't know when to quit, does he?
Where's Flynn?
I can't make him out from here.
Okay. I was just checking on some things.
Party composition?
No. Oh, wait, right. I need to do that.
You must not be taken in by the Knights. They only plan to crush this town once you've all been lured into a false sense of safety.
On the honor of the Imperial Knights, I swear that we would never perpetrate such disloyalty.
You're Flynn Shifo.
The Empire and the Union have joined in a treaty of friendship.
What? Impossible.
At this moment, Don Whitehorse and His Highness Yoder are in council together. It's only a matter of time until it's made official.
But how? I thought that cursed Alexei was tied up in other matters.
Yes, it is true that our commandant could only make a brief appearance before returning to the capital.
Then, on whose authority? No! This can't mean my plans have been ruined by this boy!
This will put an end to the suffering of the people of Kapwa Nor as well.
Here's hoping the next magistrate they get is more of a stand-up guy.
Yeah, I agree.
I will do what I can to make sure a worthy person is chosen when I get back to the castle.
To the castle? You mean you're going back to the capital, Estelle?
Yes. With Rago gone, the rest of the castle should have returned to normal.
But you don't really want to go back.
What do you mean?
I can see it in your face.
No,
Well, you should do what suits you best. You've made up your own mind, right?
I will go back. I don't want Flynn or anyone else to have to worry about me anymore.
It's gonna be lonely without her, won't it, Repeat?
Alright.
Yuri, it's terrible!
Oh, man. Just let me sleep.
Rago! He...
What did Rago do?
They say he used his standing in the council to reduce his charges. It looks like he's gonna get off with only a minor drop in rank after everything he did!
This has got to be a joke.
It's not a joke, it's the truth!
So this is how the Empire works now, huh? Damn it, this is not funny.
What do we do, Yuri?
I don't know.
How can he not get punished? Wait, if we tell Estelle, maybe she can do something about it.
Hey, don't go giving the princess too much trouble. Damn it, what's Flynn doing anyway? I wonder if he's at his post right now.
Doesn't anyone knock anymore?
You knew I'd be coming. That outfit.
As of today, I've been assigned the post of captain.
So, the birth of the Flynn Brigade, huh? Looks like I've been one-upped again.
If that's how you feel, you should come back to the Knights. You'd be able to...
Don't waste your breath. Congratulations on making captain.
Thank you. You didn't come down here to celebrate my promotion.
No, I didn't.
It's Rago, isn't it? Appropriating Nor Harbor for his own purposes, committing treason by his collusion with Barbos. Add to this stealing from the populace and the extermination of even his own people simply because he didn't like them. The people he killed were either fed to monsters or sold to those who will pay money for corpses.
Sick bastard.
That he should be able to do those things and not have to answer for them. The authority of the council is far more powerful than I'd imagined. I thought with this promotion to captain that I'd gotten a bit closer to my goal, but I have to face the fact that the law can't even punish a single person like Rago.
You know it doesn't end here. You'll climb even higher until you can make the right changes.
True, but many people will continue to suffer in the meantime, needlessly. When I consider that,
Don't go flying off the handle and smacking him around. The progress you made would all be for nothing. If he's above you, you go even higher, and then...
Yes. Someday I'll create a legal order that treats everyone with equality. I have to.
Good. and I'll do things my own way.
Yuri?
How would you go about punishing the villains that the law can't touch?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
It seems I may have gotten a little careless when I thought Alexei wouldn't be around. Flynn Shifo, that impertinent upstart. This is a grudge I won't soon forget. I will bring down the full authority of the Council on you.
No, you won't.
What the?
Because you'll be dead.
It's you. Do you intend to harm me? I'm a member of the Council, you know. I could crush you with a single command. You won't get away with this.
The laws in the Council may have let you go, but I'm afraid I can't do that.
Stay back! I was so close. De Nomos.
That's what should have been done 2 streams ago.
Repeat.
Yeah, especially with an axe like that, it really should have been decapitated. Well, how would you punish those who the law can't touch? Especially considering he murdered multiple people just because he could and sold them to monsters.
It's too bad we gotta split up.
Yeah, the problem is the council won't let the laws get fixed because they benefit from them. And you can't just upend the council. And that's what I'm trying to say, is the entire problem is that the entire order is corrupt, and Flynn has been trying to fix it from the right way from within the entire time, and he's only now gotten to the point where he has actually some kind of authority to even create his own brigade. Rigaud was already caught, and all of his crimes were made plain to the council. They knew that he had fed people to monsters. They knew he'd sold corpses to people. They knew that he treated the people of his town like crap. And they let him get away with it. So that's finally the straw that broke Yuri's back, and he went and killed the guy so that he couldn't hurt any more innocent people. Honestly, that's the right thing to do. It might not be the legal thing to do, but it's the right thing to do. Morality and the law don't always agree.
Please come visit the castle anytime.
He'll really come if you say that.
What? Didn't she just invite me?
Idiot.
With the treaty, it'll become easier for guild members to enter the capital.
That's right.
Princess, we should be going.
Oh, yes. I promise to do what I can about Rigaud, to see that he gets the punishment he deserves.
Princess, you should know.
What?
You see...
I remember this part now.
Lord Rigaud has not been seen since last night. We do not yet know the details. His whereabouts are being investigated as we speak.
What could this mean?
Maybe he got scared and ran away. Well, I guess I'll be going too. I want to check out stuff like those air crinic. When I finish my analysis, I'll, pay a visit to the capital, too. I'm looking forward to it. Okay then, see ya!
And Carol, where will you go from here?
I want to start up a guild with Yuri.
That sounds like a good idea.
Your Highness.
Sorry, I'm ready now.
Shouldn't I go get Yuri?
No, I wouldn't want to wake him.
All right.
Well, this is it.
Yeah, I hope we see each other again. Yuri, are you awake? Estelle and Rita already took off.
Oh,
If you hurry, you might still be able to catch her.
I can meet them anytime I want.
Jeez, Yuri. Fine, if that's how you're gonna be.
Carol.
Even if I did go, it would just make it harder for them to leave. What the? Monsters.
Yuri!
Carol, any idea what that thing is?
No, I've never seen anything like that before. It's coming down!
Come on, Carol.
What? Hey, wait!
Just when I get to relax, I get dragged into another mess.
Yuri, fate really is out to get you.
Hey, it's not all my fault. You had a role in this too.
But I never ran into gigantic monsters or got arrested by knights before I met you.
Well, things didn't go bad for me until I left the capital with Estelle.
So that means...
Drop it. Keep moving.
Right.
Flynn. What's going on?
What is going on here?
Yuri! Protect Her Highness!
Yuri, look!
This way, foul fiend! Why is it just ignoring us?
So, for context, this thing started flying around and started causing havoc after Estelle was about to leave.
Is it coming for me?
The Commandant. But why is he here?
Our finest knights. I am left with no choice. We will stop this beast with the help of Heracles. Yuri, wait! There's nothing more you can do!
You expect me to stand by while that thing makes a snack out of Estelle?
The insipid poison of this world must be purged.
It speaks.
It can speak! Who are you? Yuri!
You're safe. What is that?
Heracles!
Whoa! We gotta get out of here!
I'm going to leave the city and continue my journey.
What do you mean?
If you're going back to the capital, you shouldn't keep Flynn waiting. It's for you to decide.
Then
Yeah, it's a Ragnarok.
I want to continue the journey as well.
Now that's what I wanted to hear.
Uh-oh. The bridge is out.
How convenient.
Judith? Don't! It's too dangerous!
Yeah, I know what it is, but we're not gonna say that yet.
Look who's talking.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Come on, quickly!
My, you're a stubborn one.
Huh? Why is it taking off?
Yuri! Lady Estellise! Wait!
That was the worst Digimon opening ever, period.
I'm sorry, Flynn. I realize now I can't just go back to the capital. There are too many things I still need to know.
Surely after returning to the capital, you can...
The voices of the people suffering in Nora Harbor never reached the capital. I won't achieve anything if I'm not willing to approach these problems head-on. I've come to realize that during my travels. That's why I have to keep going.
Your Highness!
Flynn, get this core back to the lower quarter.
Yuri!
I won't be going back to the capital anytime soon. I'm going to start up a guild. Give my regards to Hanks and everyone else.
Yuri!
A guild? So that's what you meant by doing things your own way.
Yeah, I finally made up my mind.
That's fine, but what about Princess...
Take care, Flynn.
Yuri!
I suppose I should have talked to you first, but here's to our new guild, Carol.
Right!
All right, let's go. If we hang around here much longer, some of those knights are bound to come after us.
Okay, now I don't need to have the sound effects down too far. Yeah, I think Talren likes that season of Digimon best too. The one where they fused with Digimon. Or rather, they became Digimon. Frontiers. Mm-hmm. Now...
Frontier.
Sorry, Frontier. The one my human likes the most is the one right before that, Tamers, and the one that came right after it, Savers. Mainly because Masaru just punching Digimon to get his Digisoul fired up is the best thing ever. I'm sorry, but...
You mean Data Squad?
No, I mean Savers. It was a better name. Just like the fact that the guy decks a Cockterimon in the first episode and then Digivolves Akamai to Greymon is a wonderful parallel to the first episode of the, or I think episode 0 of the original adventure. But, the really cool one, the really cool thing is that the openings for all the Digimon seasons and the evolution themes are so much better in Japanese. The English opening is probably the worst I've ever heard. I would prefer like Pokemon OPs over that, and that's saying something.
That huge flying monster actually talked, right? You ever heard of a monster like that?
I've never seen or heard of anything like that. I don't think anybody in the Hunting Blades has.
Man, first that thing at Kerabakram and now this. The world's just full of surprises. I don't care how many lives you have, it wouldn't be enough to fight that thing.
Yeah, not even I feel like taking on a monster like that.
Okay, we're going directly back to Dawngrest because there's just a scene.
That's the guy we met at Cave Mock.
Hello?
And here Estelle's being so nice. Somebody needs to work on their manners.
You're one to talk, Yuri. Hey, that monster's gonna attack us again if we keep wandering around here.
Yes, you're right.
You were the target of his attack?
What? Oh, yes. Do you know what he meant by insipid
What, is that your pet or something?
We follow the same course of action.
What, you're doing the same thing as a monster?
Then does that mean you've come here to attack me too?
My blade does not exist to pass sentence on humans. How odd. He has taken his leave. But why? Perhaps I am mistaken. No.
That guy still doesn't make any sense.
What do you think he's up to?
Who knows? Hey, we don't have time to just hang out here and enjoy the scenery.
Oh yeah, we gotta go!
Good stretch.
I know we gotta get out of town, but I'm dying here! So, why is Judith coming along with us anyway?
With the circumstances being what they are, this is just how things turned out.
I don't mind a few extra travel companions, but we do need to put in a little more effort.
Just how far are we going?
I guess Heliord's our closest destination, so at least until there.
What?
Should we rest a little once we get out of the city?
Agreed.
Okay, now let's get moving.
Hey, you mind if I ask a question? I need to be sure of something.
What is it?
That big monster we saw? It was talking, right? Like our language.
Yes, I heard it with my own ears.
You all heard it too? I guess it wasn't my imagination after all.
Who's ever heard of a monster that speaks a human language?
Just what is that monster? Let's work together. How's this?
Okay, I messed up.
That's fine.
First aid.
How's this? That's what happens when I get serious. Yeah.
Alright, let's switch things up. Oh, we don't have Rita.
Give me the woofer.
Why don't we have Rita?
Because she left first.
Huh. Okay. Well, I'm still sidelining Carol. I'll give you the strongest weapon. And...
Naturally, the best boy should get the best equipment.
Darn it.
What?
Raven left with the, See you, David. Thanks for dropping by. Raven left with my, fairy ring. I gave him the fairy ring so that you could use them more easily, and he left with it.
That's fine, we'll deal.
It's not a physical ailment, though. I don't think. It is. Okay. We have to get back here and try and go into the front door for a scene. definitely gone. Spear? It looks like it was very valuable, and I bet the mercenaries carried it off as loot.
The bridge collapsed from the monster's attack. I wonder if Dongrest is all right. It seems that some people were injured too.
The place was crawling with knights. I think they can handle things from here. Plus the Dons in Dongrest and all the guild members are really tough.
Flynn would catch us if we went back now, and that'd be the end of your travels.
You're right. I'll put my trust in the Imperial Knights and the guilds. I decided I'm going with you, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. I'm probably not going to be able to get where I want to go. Not unless there's a bridge. Nope. Oh well.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Guess I'll go easy on them. The cry of victory! Repeat?
There, I think there is a bridge, but you missed it.
No, I'm pretty sure that we're not going to be able to get there. Because we have to go through Dongrest to get there, so until that's repaired. Or... Oh, actually...
No.
We can't go into Dongrest from this side, though, can we?
No.
No.
Fortress that attacked that monster was amazing. What do you call it? Heracles?
That was a monster itself. I never knew the Imperial Knights had anything like that.
I don't know many details, but it seems it was constructed under Alexei's orders.
Without Heracles, we might all be in that flying monster's stomach about now.
Seriously, Heracles to the rescue.
Yeah. There's no way we're getting over there. There's a monster that I want that's either in a desert or in southern Tolbekia Night. And since I don't have access to either of those areas right now.
Taking a break.
It's probably a good time. Looks like no one is following us anymore.
How can you tell?
Intuition, I suppose.
Intuition?
Anyway, we should be fine here. Let's rest for now.
when we have time to take a longer rest, we've got to decide a few things about our guild.
What is it with you and taking breaks?
What do you hope to accomplish by starting a guild?
Accomplish?
I want our guild to become really big, and then someday we'll follow in the Dawn's footsteps and protect Dawngrest ourselves. That way, I can show him my gratitude for all the years he's defended the city.
That's a wonderful dream, Carol.
I'll just stick with the boss here.
Huh? Boss? Me?
You were the first one to bring up this crazy idea.
I guess you're right. So, what's the first order of business?
To calm down.
Yeah!
You make guilds sound like fun.
Why don't you join the guild as well, Judith?
I wonder. Do you think they'd let me?
The most important thing is obeying the guild's laws. Those who break the laws will be severely punished, even friends or family. The laws are the source of a guild's pride. No one can be admitted without making a solemn pledge to uphold them.
And what are the laws of your guild, Carol?
Everybody's supporting each other and always acting with the interests of the guild in mind. Striving to always do the right thing while punishing those who don't.
What do you mean?
All for the guild and the guild for all. Do justice and punish the unjust.
Everyone's opinion will be valued, so long as it doesn't go against these laws.
Yuri, that's just what
Right, boss?
All for the guild and the guild for all. Yeah! That's it! Those are our laws!
It looks like these will be my laws from now on as well.
Sure it's okay to make up your mind like that?
Yes. You've got me curious. All for the guild. I like the way that sounds.
Well then?
I pledge to uphold the laws, for the guild's sake, and my own.
How about your partner?
Thanks for your concern, but it's all right. He won't mind.
Your partner?
A friend I was traveling with earlier.
Huh. I didn't know you had someone like that. Okay. So from today on, we'll be your new partners, Judith.
I look forward to it.
Me too.
Then
Okay, let's call it a day for now.
Yeah, I almost forgot how sore I am.
What, you're not asleep?
Nah, I've been trying to think of a name for our guild. I'm gonna think of something really cool.
Sure, I can't wait.
Yuri? I was thinking about this. We made our guild without first swearing allegiance to its laws, didn't we?
Yeah, but did that earlier today, right? So no worries.
Yeah. Yuri?
What is it?
Did you just make those laws up, or did you hear them somewhere?
They just came to me. Why, were they no good?
Oh no, not at all. It's just... those were the exact same laws I'd been thinking of. I'm really happy that I was able to make a guild with you, Yuri.
What a thing to say. Don't get all mushy on me.
Oh!
What now?
I thought of a name! The Super Ultra Courageous Braves!
That sounds like a name Captain Carroll would come up with, definitely. Let's go with that then.
Right!
Oh, Yuri.
Hey, you're not asleep?
No? Is something the matter?
No. I was just trying to think of what our next move should be.
Yes. I didn't even think I'd be able to continue traveling with you. I'm still trying to decide if I should. You're really gonna put your all into this guild, aren't you?
I'd like to say I'm just gonna go with the flow, but I went and bragged to Flynn about it. I guess I can't slack off now.
Carol certainly seems happy. I'm a bit jealous.
Oh, does Her Majesty the Princess wish to join our humble guild?
If I asked you to let me in, would you let me in?
If you've thought about this and it's your decision, I won't try to stop you.
Yeah, you're right. I should really give this some thought.
Well, don't think too hard about it.
How can I decide?
For what?
You're staying up to keep watch, aren't you?
Nah, not at all.
You're so evasive.
You're one to talk.
Huh. Weird. I always thought I was pretty straightforward.
Seriously? You haven't even given your real reason for joining our guild.
I joined because I wanted to.
That's it?
No. So long as they don't go against the laws of the guild, everyone's wishes are respected, right? Don't worry. I said I'd uphold the laws, and I will. But in my own way.
All right. Well, I'll get you to tell me the real reason eventually. So it was a coincidence that you were in Dongrest?
Yes, I was. That's the truth. Isn't it lovely?
Sure. Lovely.
Thanks.
For keeping watch?
For talking.
Repeat. You're keeping watch too, huh? So, we started a guild. We're a motley crew, but it should be interesting. You're our number 2. Try not to give the boss too much of a hard time. You should get some rest too. What's that? Are you saying I should just trust you to keep watch for us? All right, I'll get some rest then. Thanks, Repeat.
I hope we can find some work to do now that we've made our guild.
Easy, Tiger. So, Estelle, what are you gonna do?
I want to go looking for that talking monster. If it was me he was after, I want to find out why.
Don't feel like you'll be able to rest easy till you find out, huh?
But how will you do that? How can you look for a monster if you have no idea where it is?
I thought you were in charge of all the monster-related information.
Don't ask me! Even I'd never seen anything like that before.
That was no monster. His name is Pharaoh.
Do you know about him?
I saw him earlier when I was traveling with my friend, and it was my friend who knew his name.
Why would your friend know the name of something like that?
Where did you see it?
It was on the Desier continent, in the sands of Kogor.
That's the continent to the southwest of Tolbikia, the continent of Desier. The desert.
You don't just go marching off to a desert because someone saw a monster.
He's right, you know.
I wonder if that fairy tale could be...
Fairy tale?
Something I read at the castle. A tale about a monster that speaks, who lives in the sands of Kogor.
There are always stories like that. Like the one about the monster in the sea who talks to people.
I think you've got it backwards.
Backwards?
Such creatures do exist, but they have simply become the stuff of legend.
It's like the saying, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Yeah, but are you thinking of going all the way to a place like that alone, Estelle?
Huh? Well,
If we don't keep up this little bodyguard operation, she'll really march off on her own. What do you think? Let's take this as our first guild assignment.
Hey, you're right! We'd be breaking our own laws if we let her go alone.
That's right.
But if this is a real job, we'll have to charge Estelle our fee.
Oh, we don't need to worry about something like money, right?
Nope, no exceptions. Money is a necessity for running a guild.
I'm afraid I'm a bit short on funds at the moment.
In that case, why don't we just figure something out later?
I'll pay the fee, I promise. So let's all go together.
Okay, looks like that settles it.
This way we can all continue the journey.
All right, super ultra courageous braves, fall out!
What is that?
Huh? That's our guild's name!
We can't go with that. We need something easy to say that has a real snap to it.
Oh, really? Well...
How about something like... Brave Vesperia. It's the star that gives off the brightest light in the night sky.
The brightest star! Cool!
Brave Vesperia. I like it. Let's stick with that.
Okay, that settles settles it. Let's get to Torim Harbor and charter a boat. We're off on an ocean voyage to the continent of Desier.
Didn't you want to take a break at Heliord?
Who needs it?
Either way, we can't get to Torim without passing through Heliord.
I'd also like to see how they've been doing since the Blastia went out of control.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
All right, we'll just stop in for a quick look around the city.
Okay.
So, first to Heliord, then from Torim to Desier by boat.
Okay, I'll try again. Brave Vesperia, fall out!
Roll credits.
Yuri, I was a little surprised to hear that you're starting a guild.
Well, it's not like I'll be doing it all on my own.
Did Carol give you the idea?
Yeah, but I've been thinking about it myself for a while now, too. I quit the Knights to find my own way of doing things. But I hadn't done anything.
What Flynn said to you back in the port town, that got to you, didn't it?
Nothing that guy says could get to me.
Oh, BS.
He doesn't like to admit his feelings, does he?
No.
Nothing that guy says could get to me. Oh, no. Come on. Don't lie to their faces, Yuri, lol.
Oh my. Doesn't the city seem less busy than before?
Yeah, this place has gotten a lot more ghost towny.
Now that you mention it, maybe.
Huh? What's wrong?
In Dongrest, I heard that the construction work here is so brutal that tons of people have been fleeing. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
Huh, interesting. She has to do something about it.
What do you mean?
You can see it on her face.
If that's the case, we should go to the inn and have a strategy meeting first. After all, we need to go check on the Blastia, too.
Yeah, and it's not like Estelle can just let things go.
You can't just ignore people's problems, can you?
I know.
So then, let's go! To the inn!
He sure is getting into it.
He's so happy that he was able to start a guild with Yuri.
Hey, it's not like I did this just for Carol's sake.
But you care about his feelings, don't you?
Yeah, well, come on. We should hurry to the inn.
We picked a name, made laws, got our first job. We're a pretty respectable guild now.
But are 3 members really respectable?
Why not? The Darkwings, the famous thieves guild, they only have 3 members too.
Quality over quantity.
Too many people get to be a headache, and I prefer a small group. But you can't follow in the Dawn's footsteps and defend Dongrest without a few more bodies.
Yeah, I guess. But if we just put one foot in front of the other, I know we'll be big someday.
So then you're saying we can take it easy?
No way! We gotta give this guild 110%!
Aye, Captain.
Let's get a room at the inn.
I guess I can't let things go either.
Where'd Judy go? There we go.
Late night stroll?
The scenery here reminds me of home.
Huh. Your home must be in a pretty place then.
I just mean that it's up high like this and has a good view. Not that I have a problem with heights.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't, riding around on that monster.
His name is Baul, and he's not a monster. And it's not only because he can fly. We've been together ever since he saved me during the war.
War? You mean between the Empire and the guilds?
This world always seems to be ravaged by some war or another.
Yeah, I guess so. It was you who attacked Estelle here earlier, wasn't it?
You're pretty sharp if you were able to tell who it was I was after.
I'm just that kind of guy. Pharaoh also appeared because of Estelle. Is there some connection between them, between him and your partner?
It's hard to explain.
But you won't deny it, that you would come for her.
I'm afraid I'm not very good at lying.
All right, I won't ask any more questions. But if it looks like you're going after her again...
You needn't worry. I won't be doing that sort of thing anymore. You have my word.
You mean it?
What can I say that will make you believe me?
Well, you said you were no good at telling lies. It's not like we're all that different. I've got a few skeletons in my closet, too.
You added one more a couple hours
He's
ago.
a strange one.
Well, shall we have a look around the town?
We also need to have a look at the Blastia that went berserk last time.
Now that we have a goal and a destination, I'm so excited about continuing our journey.
This is a lot bigger than when we were just escaping the capital and chasing after Flynn. We're out to find a mysterious talking monster.
And to get over to Desir, we'll need to cross the sea again. I think the sands of Kagor will be a hot and harsh environment, too. Still, I can't help but be excited that I get to continue my journey. New landscapes we've never seen are waiting for us just past the horizon.
Well, just don't forget what we're out here for.
I know.
Yeah. It was 2 days prior in-game time. Real time, like maybe an hour. Yeah, see, the Endless Heart is able to be bought here. I don't think that it would actually have disappeared, but, you know, the guy warned of it, so I figured I would just buy it when I had the opportunity, just in case. Turns out I had nothing to worry about. Alright, we refilled on all the ingredients. Can't quite make the limit trio yet. Yeah, the guy that I was following said it does, but it appears that that's not true. Maybe they fixed it. It might have actually been a thing that happened before, but there was an update. That would make sense. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to get to there's an enemy in southern Tolbikia that drops the same things, but can't go there yet. He's already got that equipped. She doesn't quite have the XP share yet. Zero iron sand. Don't know what the spirit fragments are from, but we'll find out, I'm sure. This is going to be the most important thing for us to get. Because eternal support. Well, according to a guide I looked at, the flare stones are dropped by some gentleman enemies on Southern Tolbeki at night.
Oh god.
Yeah, you remember those. But yeah, eternal support plus force field equals invincible for the entire duration of the battle. Okay, we can make the endless heart +1. Yeah, because she hasn't learned the original. Ooh, there's some new things for the doggo. So Tamahagane +1 can be converted into a +2A. They both say Tamahagane +2A, but they give different things. I think they mean alpha and beta. Yeah.
No, we need more Grimoire pages.
Yeah, and we also need a regular Tamahagane again. Which we don't have. Okay. Alright. Those are all good. I want these too, but we don't have enough stuff for them. Yeah, I think the actual name of the enemy is the Gentle Match. But we can't get to that yet. Nothing good I can make that there. That would be good for repeat. That would be good for her. Oh, Carol could use the battle suit. That would help. Not that Carol's gonna really get used, but... You can use that. You can use what you got on. You can use the fancy belly warmer. There we go.
It seems like the area has returned to normal.
Yeah, doesn't look like it's gone berserk since then.
Hey, it's those guys we met at Nor Harbor.
Miss Estelle! How have you been?
Who is this?
We helped these people out at Nor Harbor.
We can't thank you enough for all you've done for us.
Where's your father?
I haven't seen Teagle, my husband, for the past 3 days.
Sounds like that rumor might be true.
Don't you have any hunches?
Yes. The night before he disappeared, he talked again about working to become a noble.
Become a noble? What do you mean?
When this city is finally completed, we will be able to live here as members of the nobility.
Huh? That doesn't sound quite right.
What do you mean?
The rank of nobility is reserved for those whose service has earned the Emperor's confidence.
But Sir Cumore gave his word to us. He said we would be welcomed as nobles.
Cumore? From the Imperial Knights?
Uh-oh.
Yes, he is acting as the current magistrate of the city.
Uh-oh.
I'll bet he is.
That is strange, though. I mean, the Imperial throne is empty and all.
But then why on earth have we been working this hard? And what about Teagle?
Is father not coming back? Hey, Yuri.
You're gonna ask me why we don't take this on as a guild, right?
I promise to take care of her fee when I pay my own.
Well, okay, that's fine.
What? But
So this means our next job is finding a missing person.
And if Cumore is up to his usual stunts, we'll just have to slap him around till he stops.
Right. The Knights do exist for the protection of the people, after all.
Let's just make sure we're careful. The Knights could squash a little guild like us if we get on their bad side.
As you wish.
We'll find your father, I promise. Just wait right here.
Well, that's that. We'll take the job.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right. Let's go find him.
There's something very suspicious about that area over there.
Yeah, even more so because it's marked off limits.
I wonder if there's some way we could get in.
Careful, guys! Remember? Careful!
I'd like to pass if I could.
Sorry, no can do, buddy. The laborers' camp ahead is too dangerous.
Thank goodness. Knowing you, Yuri, I thought for sure you'd try to force your way through.
Well, proceed with caution and all that. Bosses.
But how should we get by the guards?
I really think forcing our way through would be the simplest and most effective way in.
No, I won't allow it. All we need to do is draw the guard away from his post.
But how will we do that?
Maybe by, seducing him with feminine wiles.
Well then. Carol should be good for the job.
I knew you were gonna do that.
What? What are you talking about? Why me?
Of course.
That sounds good to me.
So you're in on the joke too, Judith?
No, I'm not really one for jokes.
Huh?
Okay, let's go.
You gotta believe in yourself, Carol. When a lady struts her stuff, she does it with pizzazz.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Hey, there's still time, you guys. How about someone else seduce the guard?
When a man makes up his mind, he's got to see it through to the end.
And this is a guild job as well. Don't forget, all for the guild.
Oh, that is so twisting the guild's laws.
Carol, you'll be fine. You'll be the cutest little thing that knight has ever seen.
Being the cutest anything has never been one of my life goals.
Here we go. Do this. Right. The item shop.
Do you have a dress for a girl that will make her look extremely cute?
Extremely cute? Like something for a date?
Yeah, that's right. So?
Let's see. You're a boy, am I right?
Well, I don't look like a girl, do I?
Wait. Why are you getting mad at me? Anyway, I don't carry any clothing for young girls.
He says he doesn't have anything. Too bad.
Hold on.
Huh?
If you brought me a soft tail, basilisk scale, and a small bird feather, I could make you something nice. You should be able to get all of the items from the monsters on the outskirts of the city.
All right, let's go.
Do we really have to do all this? It seems like so much trouble.
Captain Carol, you wouldn't have us abandon your plan, would you?
No. I mean, of course not, but... if only Rita were here right now.
Oh, you've brought the items. Wait here while I make you something nice.
All is ready. Let's go.
Hey, are you seriously going out in that outfit?
Huh? Something wrong with this?
Well, I could see everything. Never mind that.
It's very cute, and I have a feeling that this is gonna work.
If only Rita were here, she would have so many things to say about this.
Excuse me?
Get closer to him.
But, this is so...
Be brave, Carol.
Excuse me, Mr. Knight?
Huh? You talking to me?
Yes! Could you come over here? I can't find my doggy.
No, I can't leave my post unattended.
Yeah, if only Patty were here, she'd ace this.
I'm sorry. Please don't cry like that. Oh, all right. I can make some time for your sake.
Oh, I'm so happy. Now please come closer. And as I predicted, it came to blows in the end anyway.
We couldn't really ask you to go all the way with it.
What are you talking about?
Never mind. Change your clothes and go leave that costume at the shop.
Okay.
All right, on to the next step.
Huh? What?
It should be easier to go in if you dress like a knight.
Who, me?
Carol would work just as well.
What?
Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to do it. But really, a knight of all things? Oh well, if this helps us fool them, all the better.
Hey! Quit goofing off over there!
Huh? What's the matter?
You should get back to your post before things get even more out of hand.
What do you mean, out of hand?
The mage we captured is running wild! Hurry up!
Roger. Okay, be right back.
Oh, so Rita is here.
Huh? Yuri?
You got a lot of nerve locking me up in a dump like this. Do you have any idea who you're dealing with? Get your superior out here now!
Rita, what is she doing here?
Calm down already! I'll go call him right now!
Shut up!
Wow, she hasn't changed much.
Let me go!
Settle down, it's just me.
Yuri? Are you okay? Rita?
Have you calmed down?
Yeah.
So what are you doing in a place like this?
I thought I'd check out the Blastia here before investigating the air crenny.
And you wound up biting off a little more than you could chew, just like always.
But what was it you got involved in?
They sneaked the Blastia into the labor camp at night. I mean, that's already pretty shady.
Don't tell me you were sneaking around investigating it when you got caught.
Of course not. I was very stealthy about it.
And then you got caught.
Well, I couldn't just sit around while they were trying to do something weird with the Blastia. The people here have been threatened by the Knights and are being made to work.
I bet Teagle's in there too.
We cannot allow this to go on.
And what about this Blastia you saw?
It was a Hope Loan Blastia. It looks like they're gathering them up for a war.
They wouldn't. You don't think they're planning on attacking Dongrest again?
But why? After they've just set up the friendship agreement.
It's gotta be Q-More. There's no way he intends to keep any promises he...
Do you know him, Yuri?
You met him once, at Kerbakram.
Oh, you mean the guy with the creepy voice?
I don't mind discussing things here, but aren't we forgetting something?
That's right! We've got to rescue Teagle and the others!
Then we'll put an end to that forced labor, get rid of all the Blastia they're gathering, and,
You can't just get rid of Blastia. They need to be recovered and taken care of.
Then we'll have the mages and Ospio come pick them up.
Wait! We're being careful, right?
But...
One thing at a time.
Right.
Okay, then let's get back to our original plan and head down.
Okay.
Now you can change the party.
You know, in knight's armor, you really do look like a knight, Yuri. You're quite handsome.
You're getting a compliment, you know. It wouldn't hurt to smile.
I'm not really crazy about this getup. I've got bad memories of Flynn laughing his head off about how silly I looked in this.
Well, I think I get how Flynn felt. It's like somebody dressed you up.
No, not at all, Yuri. It's good because it's so different from who you are.
Leave it to Yuri to be different, even in a normal suit of armor.
This is why I hate this uniform.
Hide!
Ah, my lord. Are you sure you shouldn't be going to the sands of Kogor now, sir?
I don't have to pay attention to Alexei's orders. Using the money and weapons I have, everything will soon be within my reach.
And I hope you remember to appreciate the work Leviathan's Claw has done for you.
Yes, you will be taken care of, Jaeger.
You'll take those weapons I sold you and attack the Union. Boom!
I'm afraid I have my sights set on loftier things than the Union.
Ignoring the Don is a big no-no. He is a wonderful guy, yeah? Don't go forgetting that.
My, it almost sounds as if you respect the man.
Respect him, I do, but Leviathan's Claw always gets the job done.
Oh, such dedication. That's just what I like about you. Don't worry, though. You're looking at the future commandant of the Imperial Knights. That fool Alexei telling me to watch the Union while he signs friendship treaties with them.
Yeah, you tell him.
If it were me, I'd crush them in the blink of an eye with your lovely weapons. The Union can't possibly hope to stop me.
Yeah.
Hey, that guy with the weird hair looked over here and laughed.
He definitely spotted us, all right.
So he thinks we're funny, does he?
Man, it's always the same thing with these idiots. So now we know there's a bunch of people being kept down there.
Yeah.
All right, let's go free them from the idiot.
All right, if we find anyone being forced to work, let's tell them to run.
What's with you? First you're panicked, now you're laughing.
You're pretty moody yourself, Rita.
You're not really one to talk, Carol.
Just shut up.
I'm so glad we found you here. I mean, I gave up going back to the capital, so even if you had visited me, I wouldn't have been there.
Oh, how sweet, Rita. You were gonna go visit Estelle.
I wouldn't go to the capital just to visit someone. I mean, I have to report my findings on the air clinic. I just thought I'd say hi or something.
I don't know. That sounds like an excuse for a visit with Estelle to me.
You stay out of this.
Oh, come on. We're all together again. Let's just be happy about that.
And finally, I can get Rita back to the party. Nope. Didn't know Gale Dog yet.
We'll destroy them in no time. Pretty good for a dog. Did you come to this town because you heard you could become an ability too? Yeah, I guess you heard the same thing. About that. Why don't we skip the small talk? Shouldn't you be heading back up there? Oh, yes, that's right. I've got to tell my friends I'm okay. Thank you very much. You may have spared him from the truth now, but he's still gonna find out sooner or later. What are you talking about? We just don't have time for a long conversation right now. Whatever. It's not like I care anyway. You know the punishment for running away. 100 lashes and a night in the water.
Please have mercy. You had the nerve to abandon your work and still you beg for mercy? What insolence. But I can't move my arms anymore. That's enough. Who the hell are you? It's absurd that anyone would resist the Kimura Brigade. I shall bring you to justice. Glad to hear it.
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
These are the threads that weave our future.
Saved my life. Think nothing of it. What kind of work were you doing here anyway? I was helping in the construction of a military base for the Dongrest invasion. But wasn't this town supposed to be built for the nobility? Yeah, that's what they said. That's just a front. They're really trying to build a massive facility. So you're saying that they're tricking people and forcing them to work against their will? Under the pretense that they're building a town for nobles. And they're doing it all on Kimura's orders, right? Right. So, this is what happens when idiots are allowed to run wild. Kimura, you aren't going to get away with this. Why don't you head back home? Really? Or you could stay here if you want. It's none of my business. Don't worry. We'll do something about Kimura. Thank you so much. Alright, let's go find Kimura. Give me a second. Because iPhone's battery's about to run out. Unfortunately, it's only about 4 hours long, even with maxed on power saving.
Look who's here. And a group of those red eyes.
Looks like Kimura's become their new client.
Hey, do you think that guy who talks all funny could be the red eyes boss?
It sure looks that way from here.
Get to work! No slacking off, you worms!
Look, it's Teagle!
If it's money you want, you'll have more than you can use. Now work!
Wait!
Who? Yuri Loa! What are you doing here? Princess!
You have no right to call yourself a knight. Brute force is not the way to honor the prestige of the Empire. Put down your weapons now. You will also release the people you have tricked into coming down here.
This all might be easier if such a naive little princess were to simply disappear. All of your utopian ramblings make me sick.
That's not the kind of thing someone with delusions of becoming Commandant of the Knights would say.
It's you.
You'll be all right now.
Jaeger, get rid of them.
Ja, my lord. Nothing personal, you see? Just business.
Not too bad. This isn't gonna work.
You got one more to use, Thomas.
I know. Actually, Yeah. That was too easy.
Huh?
How could the Empire cover for such evil?
We can't just let it go.
I must admit, you're very strong.
Sir Cumore, it's the Flynn Brigade.
Flynn!
Well, send him away!
We tried, but he insists on coming down to perform an inspection.
That lower quarter lout, he simply has no tact.
Gosh, droite.
Yes, Jaeger. This is our time to shine!
I think we better be making the escape, yeah?
Ah! What is this? Please step this way. Move! Move! Time to get a move on!
We'll get you next time!
What an original line.
If we don't follow them, they'll...
Wait! Our job is to rescue Teagle!
That's suck dialogue.
But... I don't know whose job is what, but are we following them or not?
Everyone freeze! That's enough!
Hey, just in time.
Yuri!
Can you get up?
Yes.
Sorry, but it looks like something's come up. You'll have to head back by yourself. Say hi to the wife and kid for us.
I will. And thank you.
So we are going after them.
Yeah, I'm sure Flynn has things under control here. Sound good, Carol?
Yeah. Plus, I think Estelle's gonna take off after him any minute.
Sorry.
Geez, we're going after them, right? So let's get going.
All right.
Yuri, wait!
Gotta run, Flynn.
Lady Estellise, this journey is far too dangerous for...
Sorry, Flynn.
I wonder why my bag works so well when I hit enemies with it.
Huh? You don't know how your own bag works?
Yeah, not really.
Surely the bag just has a high level of air conductance.
Air conductance?
It's a measure of how easily something carries air. The air produced when you use strike arts must be easily conducted through that bag.
So that's why enemies get weaker when I hit them with my bag?
Exactly. It's the same as with my belt. Different people have different items that carry air for them more easily.
Wow, interesting. Thanks, Rita.
You sure don't know much about your own possessions.
I guess I better take good care of my bag.
All right. Well, it is past time for me to end the stream. I want to make sure I got through that scene, but we will pick up next week with more Tales of Vesperia. I've got Satisfactory on Wednesdays, and it's possible that Farron might not be available. If he's not, instead I'll probably either be playing Planet Crafter or Against the Storm. I'm not really sure which one. It's both of them are kind of chill games and aren't really as action-packed as stuff like this. But then again, Satisfactory is kind of a chill game too, so. Anyway. Oh, looks like Sly is up, so I'll go ahead and give him a raid again. Ooh. I think he's doing PvP in Final Fantasy XIV. That's pretty rare. Alright. So we'll head over and raid him. See you guys next time, everybody.
Adios.